here. They're asking for advice. We're on chapter 2 as well. How's it going, Human? Hello to you. I finished off my water as soon as I started the stream. Great success. Alright. Let's do this.
余ったら単純に店の損になる。
なるほど。
Chihaya was enthusiastically taking notes at the bar, with Inaho-san looking especially cheerful across from her. Hello, Cyan. How goes it? Dude, I have 6% of the trophies in Vampire Survivors, but I have like 11 trophies. Yeah, 11 out of 125. That makes sense. Zero trophies on the base game. Wow. No, I'm talking about Vampire Survivor. Yeah. I know. It's fun. It's a fun game. I'm liking it. I was just wasting some time with it. Following our conversation the other day, we decided to ask the owner of Yukuru, Inaho-san, for advice on cafe management. After hanging out with Shunyu on Monday and Hinata on Tuesday, the three of us stopped in Yukuru on Wednesday. They made a quick trip home after class, then met up with them at Sumisara Station before heading to the cafe.
例えば、うちのサンドイッチに挟んであるレタスとトマトは毎朝市場から届けてもらう新鮮なものだ。
It kind of bothers me that she lets her shirt sleeve open that much. Is that just me? I don't like it. And it always looks like that. Is that a photographer thing?
届いた野菜は開店前に仕込んでおいて、それを閉店まで持たせる。ぴったり使い切れればベストだ。次の日には鮮度が落ちてもう出せないからね。
それはそうですよね。
Ina-san educated her on a number of topics, from his hardships when he first started to the general everyday workflow. Hinata and I listened in from off to the side while Chihaya took notes. I found it educational all the same. Is it really possible to use up all your ingredients on a given day?
注文は前の日の夜にするから、そこで数を調整するんだ。
その数はどのように決めるんですか？
毎年の売上記録や天気や気温でお客さんの数は大まかに見当がつく。それに長年の勘を加えてえいやって決める。まあぴったりになることはめったにないよ。あくまでそれを目指すって話だ。
食材が余ったらどうするんですか？
翌日の稲穂家の朝食にサラダが1品増える。
それでは逆に足りなかった場合はどうするのでしょうか？
閉店間際だったら品切れにしちゃうけど、そうじゃない時は
Minaho-san was being oddly evasive, which was when Rin-chan popped in and raised her hand.
お野菜がなくなりそうになったらリンがスーパーで買ってくるの。
こらリン、企業秘密を簡単にばらすんじゃない。
Was there also a thing?
そりゃ予測が外れることはあるさ。そういう時は持ちつ持たれつって感じかな。スーパーで売ってる野菜も同じ市場から届いてるものだから味は一緒さ。ただスーパーの取り分を余計に払ってるからこっちは赤字だね。
Oh, so that's what it was. That would mean the supermarket was an intermediary. But couldn't you just say you're sold out then? I blurted that question out loud. Mihaya and Inata must have wondered the same thing as they turned to Inao-san to await his answer. He looked between us and quietly shook his head.
そうはいかない。お客さんはゆくるのサンドイッチを食べたくてあのドアをくぐってくるんだ。その期待には応えないと。それでリピーターが一人増えるか減るかが決まるかもしれないんだぜ。
パンを作り逃がさないのが大事なんですね。
Mihaya nodded firmly to Inata's comment, and I did the same. I couldn't help but wonder why Inao-san felt like a real industry veteran today. Come to think of it, he actually was one. It could be like the hot dogs in the Balam Garden cafeteria.
そういうことだね。とまあ今教えられるのはこんなところかな。最後は雑談になっちゃったけどどうかな。参考になったかい？
ええ、とても勉強になりました。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ならよかった。喫茶店頑張りな。
はい。千早様、申し上げにくいんですが、まだ喫茶店をやるかどうかが決まっていません。
え、そうなの
Yeah, that was accurate. We had asked for Jin-san's advice in the hopes it would provide us with some clarity on which direction we should take with the renovation.
カフェもいいな。どうしようかな。
Mihaya was starting to panic all over again, and I wondered if this was as far as we could get for today.
ところで、純也くん？
Hey, he said Junia-kun, not Junia-san. While Chihaya and Inata were talking, Hina-san leaned in close and whispered. Honestly, I had a feeling this was coming. Yes, what is it? Minawa-san discreetly pointed toward the seat by the window.
あの子、一人にしてていいの？
What? Azusa was sitting alone in a seat by the window, with a stein planted firmly in her hands. A stein? I don't know what that is. She had filled a glass up to the brim with orange juice and was suckling away on the straw. She remained silent and emotionless, which was no different from usual. At least she wasn't ignoring me now. Azusa hadn't let me out of her sight.
これからお前を監視する。お前がバカなことを考えないように。高谷の代わりなんてさせないから。
He has a lot of free time. She said she's going to monitor me.
まあ確かに監視でしょうか。あずさちゃんだったよね。お話ししたいんだけどな。
When I returned to Suigendo earlier that day from university, I found Hasusa sitting with Misora and sucking on an ice cream milkshake. I was careful not to provoke Azusa on my way back out the door, only for her to say this.
私も行く。お前を監視する。
Hey, how goes it? With that, Azusa silently followed behind me. I later met up with Chihaya and Hinata at the station, but that was the second time they've met Azusa, and Hinata was wary of her from the start. She hadn't said it outright, but I could tell she didn't want Azusa to get anywhere near Chihaya. Meanwhile, Chihaya was concerned about Azusa and was eager to speak to her now that she had the opportunity. However, Azusa used me like a shield to conceal herself, dodged all of Chihaya's questions, and focused solely on monitoring me. It was well, kinda drained today. How are you? I am good, I'm good. Played some Vampire Survivors. Enjoyed birthday dinner with my dad. All good stuff. Given her behavior, Hinata determined that Asusa showed no desire to harm Chihaya. Also, I guess I didn't mention this. On Saturday, I did my first ever Genshin Impact photo shoot. Now that I don't play the game, I finally did a photo shoot with a Genshin character. It is what it is. Rather, Asusa only seemed to be interested in me, and it allowed Hinata to lower her guard around her for the time being. It was a little depressing to know that Hinata cared so little about what had happened to me. Asusa secured their position when we arrived at Yukuru and watched over us from the window seat. Despite how much she was staring, Asusa didn't seem the least bit interested in our conversation. Hinao-san and Rin-chan tried striking up a conversation, but she refused to look either of them in the eye. What a rude girl. I don't like her. I hope she's not romanceable. That brought us to now. I hope her route is not a romance, is what I mean. Because she has a route. I hope it's not a romance. Also, I was the one who had ordered the extra large orange juice. This chick? Yeah. Also, I think she's a high schooler, and I am not. I'm 20. I think high schooler is what? I guess it's not a big difference from 20 to 17 or something, but it's weird. It's weird for the player. David is now questioning things? Yeah, because I don't care if you're romancing a kid if you're playing as a kid. Right? In this, there's a disparity between a university student and a high schooler. It's a video game. I can suspend my disbelief in the roleplay character. I don't want to roleplay a weirdo. That was the one who had ordered the extra large orange juice. Even though she had been vigilant at first, she was now holding it in both hands and drinking. Just as Misora had done, feeding Elsa seemed to have been an effective strategy. She looks happy to you? She always looks so sour. I was fairly sure Elsa was around 140 centimeters tall. Oh my god, she's so short. Her feet didn't reach the ground while seated in Yukuru's chairs, and they dangled in midair. That's definitely kid size. Those dangling feet picked up speed, steadily flapping back and forth as she sucked down her orange juice. Yeah, I have to trust that it's not a romance, because even in this thing, we're calling her a little girl. Her legs.
あんなに喜んでもらえるとカフェやっててよかったと思えるね。
Yeah, of course you made a sale. Asusa didn't look all that happy to me and was just as pouty as ever. Even so, she was flopping her legs back and forth under the table. She may have been more open with her emotions than I had given her credit for.
ちなみにあの子何歳？
Come to think of it, I never asked. I assume she's around Misora's age, though.
みそらちゃんって高3よね。もう少し下なんじゃないかな。
See, younger than my sister.
中学生くらいに見えますが。
She looks like a middle schooler. Okay. I think it's not happening. Fingers crossed, it's not happening. It's not a weird game. Fingers crossed.
なら聞いてくるよ。ねえねえ。
こら待てりん。
You know, son stopped Rinshan just as she was about to head over to the window.
パパ、話して。なんでダメなの？
女性に年を聞くのは失礼なのよ。
It's rude to ask a lady her age. Thought that rule only applied to guys.
いえ、あの年頃なら怒らないと思いますが。
ならいいじゃん。ジュン君もパパに言ってよ。
Well, it's not really my place to comment on it. I wasn't sure how to answer when Rinshan breached the subject with puffy, pouty cheeks.
まだそこまで距離が近くないってことだよな。
I was at a loss, but you know, son definitely summed things up. But
どれすぐそこだよ
it's said to be a complicated subject for someone Rin-chan's age.
まあまあ、リン、ちょっと買い物行ってきてくれないか。
なんかごまかしてるでしょお菓子買ってもいいよね
300円以内だ。
パパ大好き行ってきます
Rin-chan made a quick escape after grabbing the money and shopping list from her dad. I can't read Rin-chan without thinking of the song Rin-chan Now. One of the craziest Natsune Miku songs of all time. I was a seasoned father for you. I turned toward an unfamiliar sound. Asusa's seat rattled when she jumped down from her chair, leaving the empty stain behind on the tabletop. She rummaged around in the pockets of her hoodie as she approached me. Asusa placed a 500 yen coin on the counter in front of me, likely serving as our payment for her drink. Nah, I ordered it for you, so you don't worry about it. She glared at me for a long moment, then stretched on the tips of her toes to slide the coin across the counter.
ごちそうさま。
またどうぞ。
Asusa headed for the entrance. Asusa.
来なくていい。
You've got more to talk to them about, right? I gotta take care of something, so I'll be heading out. I'm done monitoring you for the day. The day, huh? She had been staring at me a lot. How did she get my number?
さっきの子からチョコを交換してるんですね。
Yeah, she had to take care of something, apparently.
量って
She didn't say.
もうすぐ5時だし、帰って見たいテレビでもあるんじゃないか。
スマホで見れますよ。
おじさんが子供の頃にはそんなものなかったんだ。
Also, she said there was more I needed to talk about here.
あの子がそっか。
Mihaya stared vacantly at the seat Asusa had occupied until a short while ago.
次はちゃんとお話ししてみたいな。なんとなく似てる気がする。私と。
Think so?
それよりその子の言う通りです。話が終わっていません。
Hinata straightened her back, and the relaxed atmosphere suddenly grew more tense.
飲食店にするかどうかだけでも方向性を決めませんか？
I really would like them to talk with the Chinese girl here. She probably would suggest a hostel or a hotel or whatever. And that would be the best solution here.
それがいいかな。純也はどう思う？
Now that I heard what Hinao-san had to say, I did think a cafe could be fun. Sorry, it's impolite to say it looks fun. I'm sorry.
そんなことない。そう言ってもらえると嬉しいね。楽しいよ、カフェ。おすすめ。
You're not going to say don't look down on the service industry or anything, right? I was expecting him to warn us that running a business wasn't some sort of game. Hinao-san smirked. You must have read my mind.
仕事は何でも大変だよ。客商売でもそうでなくても。でも大変な分得られるものは大きい。どんな仕事でもそれをやったことは人生の糧になる。
Hinao-san was sharing all sorts of wisdom with us today.
俺自身そこまで純粋な動機でこの店を始めたわけじゃないからね。君たちに何かを言う立場にないよ。 とはいえそうだな。可能な限り借金をしないで済む範囲で始めるのがいいだろうね。最初はお金をかけずに期間限定で開いてみるとかさ。
なるほど。それはいいかもしれません。
I agreed, too. There was no point saying it out loud, as anything she did to the old estate would be short-lived. After all, Chihaya was going to marry Hiro-san. Short-lived. Not it. That being the case, opening the cafe for a single season at the old estate would serve as a great memory of her college years. Sure, I agree there. Hinata gave me a look that said, "You should try to persuade Chihaya-sama right now, Julia-san." You get the picture.
何純也。
Well, let's go with the cafe then. Out of everything we talked about, didn't you like the cafe idea the most?
純也さん、それは。そうね。じゃあやることはカフェに決定。で、ひなた、今何か言おうとしたでしょ。何？いいえ。カフェいいと思います。どんなお店にしましょうか。次はそれを考えましょう。いいよね、純也。
Yeah. That the renovation planning was finally underway. Rin-chan waved when she came back to the cafe, then waved us off after we headed outside.
Junya-kun.
When I was about to leave, Inao-san pulled me aside for a quick chat.
ほら、忘れ物。
He said while passing me a single 500 yen coin.
カウンターに置きっぱなし。
This was for Azusa's share. Azusa's orange juice wasn't included on the receipt Inao-san gave me, and I assumed that had been enough to cover it.
あのジュースは俺のおごりってことで。また連れておいでよ、あの子。
Inao-san. Thank you very much. Yes, we will come again.
と、そうだった。
What is it?
こないだ来た時言ったろ？レコード。せっかくだからちょっとだけ聞いていかないか。
But they are waiting for me.
釣れないな。と言っても、千早ちゃんたちを待たすわけにもいかないか。そういえば、俺の友人の中にも女の子たちにいい顔しまくって、いろいろと大変な目にあったのがいて。
パパ、ジュン君、早く帰りたいなって顔してるよ。昔の話始めると長いから気をつけてっていっつもママに怒られてるんだから。
Oh, there's a there's a mom in here? You wouldn't think that since she's always at the cafe.
と、まずいまずい。どうもおじさんになると話を切りづらくなるな。いや待て、おじさんと認めるのは負けた気分に。
パパ、そういうのがすでにおじさんっぽいんだけど。
と、いかんいかん。 純也くんごめんね。
No, I'm the one who should be apologizing.
じゃあ今度来た時はぜひ聞いてくれよ。
Sure, we'll go over it when the time comes. That Thursday, I showed Chunyu around on our second guided tour of the week. Only this time our destination was the Sumisura City Library. Apparently, the documents Chunyu wanted to look at weren't there.
これとこれも読みたいね。
Chunyu used the on-site terminal to look up a variety of materials, then jotted down names of the matching results, and if they were available for checkout. From what I could see off to the side, there were a good deal of results relating to things like survey charts, project records, and so-and-so ledgers. Do libraries have that kind of thing on hand?
これも図書館の大切な役割なのよ。博物館や民族資料館がない場所では、図書館がその土地の歴史を記録するものなのね。
I see what you mean. I'd never considered the library's role before, and was genuinely impressed. When I thought of libraries, I'd always pictured someone hunkering down and writing a report. It had been over a decade since I'd stepped foot into a place like this. Even back when I was a kid, I likely only came here to keep Chihaya and Inata company. I had no reason to set foot in the library myself, nor had I ever come here as a representative of Sugendo. A public institution like this likely wouldn't have much need for a general store anyway.
ジュヤ、見て。
Now what? Chunyu pointed to the list displayed on her terminal.
これ貸し出し可能になってるのに場所がわからないです。
Sumisura Metropolitan Area Redevelopment Project Overview. From the 30th year of the Showa period. How many years back is that? It was marked as available, but the shelf number wasn't listed.
廃棄処分になったです。
No idea. I'll go ask someone. Why don't you look at other options?
はいです。
Always looking. I noted the title listed on the terminal and headed to the library's circulation desk. Excuse me.
はい。
The librarian is hot! Oh my god! Cyan. You're worrying about the wrong things here. What a shock. I'm looking for this. The librarian took my note and copied the letters I had written down with her slender fingertips. It shows up on the search, but doesn't list a shelf number. I put that before the librarian showed up. Well, he should have anticipated that we were in a library and a librarian that was hot could be about to show up. Just, like, seconds away.
スミソラ市街地。ああ、これは閉館資料ね。
A restricted section.
古い資料だから地下の閉館書庫で管理してるの。
She's cute. Are we not able to read it?
貸し出しはできないけど、館内で見るだけなら大丈夫。
The librarian reached into her drawer with experienced hands and retrieved the form labeled Restricted Documentation Request Form.
ここに名前と電話番号を書いてちょうだい。あと身分証も。
Alright. Filled out the application form in pencil, then handed it back along with my university student ID.
確認します。
水本
She stopped reading my name out loud and looked up at me.
水本純也さん
Huh. Have we met somewhere before? I'm sorry, have we met somewhere before? She didn't look at all familiar, and I felt bad for forgetting her. I wouldn't forget her. I immediately apologized, but the librarian was taken aback and shook her head.
違うんですもしかして高谷さんの弟さんね
Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. She knew Takaya? Yes, I'm his little brother. The librarian stared absently while gripping my application form.
あ、ごめんなさいよく似ていたからすぐ持ってきますね
I never would have imagined a beautiful older woman like this would have known my brother. Well, maybe I don't want to date her, then. Everyone knew Takaya, further proving how amazing he was. I really don't hold a candle to him. You know, there are words that might be, I wouldn't know because I'm an only child in that regard. But there are words that are probably very hard to hear, like, "Oh, your dick is so much smaller than your brother's. I expected more." You don't want to risk that one. That's not one you want to risk. I'd imagine so. She slept with your brother? No, I'm just extrapolating. The documentation provided by the librarian from the restricted section contained very little of what Shunyu had wanted to know. I guess she's not the last girl. We haven't met all the girls in the game yet. Which is kinda crazy, because we've been playing it for quite a while. Yeah, Yuriko Oyama. I don't know who this is. I don't think that was the librarian, right? We haven't met this character yet. Oh, here's the librarian. Yuki Ichihashi. We also haven't met this guy, I think. He's probably the evil mastermind. The documentation provided by the librarian from the restricted section contained very little of what Shunyu had wanted to know. There's an evil mastermind in this game? I feel like there's a conspiracy brewing. However, investigating the documentation in and of itself had seemingly been quite beneficial, as Shunyu looked positively radiant. But I wouldn't obviously know yet. But I think the I think there is a mystery in this game, and the mystery is around your brother. It's gonna be like Hot Fuzz. I think your brother, or my brother, was investigating something and he was killed. Like his death was not accidental. That's what I'm getting from, that's the vibe I'm getting from this game. Is that we need to look into what the hell he was working on or investigating, or what happened that he unknowingly stumbled on or uncovered on his hot jobs. It's going to be something related to Chihiya's family. I wonder if you can die in this game. Well, there are bad endings. So maybe you die. We have unlocked 0 trophies so far. Bad endings. Yeah, there are bad endings. Yeah. I would say it's likely. But yeah, I think there's some political maneuvering that your brother stumbled upon, and he was basically silenced before he could discover it all or talk about it. I don't think his death was accidental. And that's going to remove the blame from the main character because he feels guilty, or remove the guilt from the main character because he feels guilty, and will provide us with an overarching mystery for the game, I think. That's my opinion so far. Investigating the documentation in and of itself had seemingly been quite beneficial, as Shunyu looked positively radiant. Behind us, a short ways away, on the other hand, Azusa trailed behind us with an expression that was the polar opposite of Shunyu's. Yeah, the way she chased after us earlier was pretty blatant. It all started a few hours ago. This girl is not doing anything to ingratiate herself with me, huh? We stopped by Suigendo before we headed to the library, and there... There's a lot of sucking in this game, huh? Mizura and Aino-chan were enjoying their ice cream. Hapiko, like they usually did. Asusa sat between them, completely unfazed. I introduced them to Chunyu since it was their first time meeting, but... Ice cream milkshake is what they call it? I don't really know what it is. But you suck it out of the bottle, clearly. With that, Asusa followed us all the way to the library. As an aside, Aino-chan wanted to tag along as well, but she gave up on the idea when she learned Misara would have to attend to the store alone. Aino-chan yelled, "That's just how it is, but it's not fair, only Asusa gets to go. I'm so jealous. I wonder what that had been about." Wow, these things last for a while for them. Maybe Aida-chan held giving the leftover ice cream to Asusa against her? I'd better buy her something next I see her as an apology.
ねえ、あずささん。
When we arrived at the library, Chunyu waited for Asusa to toss her ice cream container into the trash and called out to her. She's fucking rude, that's what she is. She's eating on the subway? Or on the train? That is like Japan 101 can't do.
純也から事情はいくらか聞いたのよ。純也のお兄さんのお知り合いなんだね。
話したの？
She glared at me with tremendous disgust in her eyes. Would have been weirder if I didn't at least explain why you were following me.
それはそうだけど。
でも肝心なことは教えてもらってないです。純也のお兄さんとはどういう関係？
She hasn't told me that yet, Junia.
え、そうなのです？じゃあなんで純也はあずささんに監視されてるのよ。それも聞いてないね。
About that, Asusa had adamantly pointed out that no one could take Takaya's place, but I still didn't understand what that meant. I'm not sure, actually.
あずささんなんで説明してあげないです？
それが悪いの。
悪いよ。だってそれだと二人とも損してるだけよ。
Mine too?
はいです。純也は理由も分からず監視されてるのよね。
I mean, yeah, I am.
あずささんは純也が何かをしないように監視しているわけよね。
そうだけど。
ならその理由を説明して純也がそのことに気をつければあずささんはわざわざ監視する必要がなくなるよ。これは二人にとって損です。やるべきことをしないまま損してるなんて変な話なのね。
When you put it that way, I guess you've got a point. It seemed she had hit the mark. In a rare turn, Asusa
監
recoiled.
視の理由教えて
Oh!
ほしいね。
Are you there, Echo?
お前には関係ない。
そうとも言えないよ。
なんで？
あずささんはこれからうちたちについてくるつもりなのよね。
図書館でしょ。
図書館の後どこに行くのか知ってるです？
Hey, Chunyu, that's... You gave me a look that rendered me speechless, and that look alone told me that everything was going to be okay.
あずささんは監視するのよね。うちたちがどこに行ってもです。
どこ行くの？
ラブホ。
In her astonishment, Asusa's neck went creak as she turned toward me.
ラブホ行く
No, we're not. Chunyu, don't give her the wrong idea.
冗談です。
の？なんなの？
I'd mentioned going somewhere else after the library, but I had just told her over Shoko not to tell Asusa.
何ってあずささんがちゃんと説明してくれないとうちたちも困るという話よ。
Asusa was quivering in place, clearly having lost her steam. Being this straightforward and direct with someone had to make it hard to argue. It was, in a sense, one of the most difficult things to do.
お前が悪いんだ。お前が高江の代わりになんかなろうとするから。
Yeah, that sounded like something she would say. All she could do was spin this back around on me. However, I had my own reasons too. I just want to see Takaya's last job through to the end.
だからそれが悪いっ
I don't know what it was, but he took on the job personally and he was definitely up to something.
へえ、あずささんは知ってるです。
Despite how visibly shaken she was, Asusa refused to answer. What did Shuni think of all this? After a soft sigh,
待ってほしくて泣き続けてる赤ちゃんみたいね。
Shuni calling her out must have cut deep as Asusa went beet red, and their mouths flapped open in shock. Shuni, I think you may have gone too far. Asusa nodded at a rapid pace in mutual agreement. This, too, was unusual.
純也も純也ね。あなたがあずささんとの関係をはっきりさせないからなあなあな状態が続くのよ。
Relationship?
うちの言ってること間違ってるです。
Shuni pressed her further, and Asusa quickly backed off. Eventually, Asusa took off like an explosion and rushed inside the library. She ran away.
まだ話が終わってないよ。
I grabbed Shuni's hand and stopped her from going after Asusa. Let's put a pin in that for later. We came here for you to do research after all.
それはそうだけどね。
Shuni was
う
dissatisfied.
ち間違ったこと言ったです。
Not at all. You're correct, and Asusa also knows you are.
だったら
Listen, being the one in the right means you're also the one with the most power.
どういう意味？
You're a strong person, someone who can't ignore something when you know it's wrong. Unfortunately, Asusa and I aren't like that. Even when something is right, there are times when we're too afraid to make that choice.
正しくても選べない。強くないから。
I probably wasn't explaining this very well. All the same, Chunyu seemed to have a few reservations of her own and was reflecting on what I'd said. Let's save this conversation for another time. Today is for research in the library, alright? Chunyu absent-mindedly looked my way, then eventually cracked a smile.
はいです。図書館の後は大事なお出かけだからね。
We didn't see Asusa in the library, but she was likely watching me from afar. But as for where we were headed next, Asusa would likely need to be to mentally prepare herself.
どうするです？
Wait here for a second. I'll go talk to her.
大丈夫？
It'll only take a minute. She squatted down in front of Asusa as she glared straight at me, matching her line of sight. I'm sorry if you know this already. Today is the anniversary of my brother's death. Asusa gasped, then gazed at me with a frightened look in her eyes. I'm going with Chunyu to offer flowers at the place of his accident. I showed her the bouquet of flowers. I have no idea what sort of relationship you had with my brother, but I'd love to hear about it if you ever feel like telling me. If going to the place where he died will be too much for you, then maybe you should call it good for today's monitoring session and head home. You can do whatever makes you most comfortable. The only thing is...
何？
I took a flower out of the bouquet and held it in front of Asusa. If you would like, would you give him a flower with us?
私
He stared at the flower, then finally...
いいの？
Yeah, I'm positive. My brother would appreciate it. Her fingers trembled slightly as she tenderly took the flower from my hand. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah. Anyone else would have just thought of it as an ordinary road. However, it was an extraordinarily special place to me. Asusa most likely felt the same way. I placed the bouquet against the supports of the guardrail. You too, Asusa. She remained standing and went to place the flower. It's always weird when you come across these roads with like a tribute to someone who has passed, I think. Like a bouquet of flowers on the road. I don't know. Is the place of death important? I guess it is important, as in it holds significance, but to go place flowers there, I feel, is a little weird. It's more of a I would like to avoid that place, I guess. She remained standing and went to place the flower. That was when Azusa suddenly went weak in the knees and fell helplessly to the ground. Alright.
Junya.
I understand. I was the same way. Tears build up in your heart. The longer you hold them back, in doing so, your heart only grows heavier. In those situations, it was best to cry until you had nothing left. You would come out of it stronger in the end because of it. Asusa had been completely in the dark as to when and where Takaya had died. Even if she had wanted to cry, she didn't know how, and she had built up a dam's worth of tears. I should have found Azusa sooner, and I felt guilty for it. I gave Asusa some space as she continued to cry, and Shunyu and I leaned against the guardrail. The weather was fair and accompanied by a nice breeze. Shunyu softly touched my sleeve. I could feel just how warm she was. Before I knew it, Asusa was gone. What? I have things to do. I'm done monitoring you for today. Glad I came along. I won't thank you. The monitoring will continue. I'll fuck you too. Shunyu peeked at my smartphone from off to my side.
素直じゃないね。
Haha. Inao-san and Rin-chan came to greet us. However, there were two unexpected patrons seated at the counter.
あら、ジュンヤ。
Oh, you're here too?
ええ、カフェにするって決めたでしょ。だからもっとリサーチしようと思って。
Oh, that's great. Was it your idea to come here, Chiaya?
いいえ、ひなたが言ってくれたの。ね。
はい、まあ。
Hinata was not nearly as attentive as Chiaya. Her response was distant, with her gaze directed squarely at Shunyu. You seem to run into these girls a lot. Well, we hang out a lot. I think this is the first time we actually just run into each other. Isn't it?
ジュンヤさん、そちらは？
Hinata's gaze told me if you say the wrong thing here, you would better prepare yourself. Oh, this is the person I mentioned I was giving guided tours to.
ホアンさん、千早。
Huh?
なんだ、純也のお客さんってホアンさんだったのね。
ああ、リノベーションするの千早です。
We exchanged pleasantries as they approached one another. You knew each other?
ホアンさんは私が所属するゼミに来てる短期留学生なの。ゼミの女子が私とホアンさんだけだからお昼ご飯の時によくお話しするの。大学の外で会うのは初めてだけど。
はいです。うち千早とはもっと仲良くなりたいと思ってたから嬉しいよ。
Okay, small world.
ということは千早の彼氏さんは純也だったのね。はい。千早、よく彼氏の話聞かせてくれるのよ。誰にでも優しくて誰の頼みでも聞いてくれる人。
純也さんのことでしょうね。バカ、確かに純也の話はしたけど彼氏だなんて言ってないでしょ。
言われてみれば確かに。けどその人の話をするときだけ千早の顔がパーッと輝くのでうちはてっきり。
それはいいでしょ。さ、座って座って。 C さん、注文お願いします。
Chihaya was unusually worked up. What was that all about? Hinata, what's going on with Chihaya?
責任の半分です。
Huh?
知りません。
He was upset about something or other.
ねえ、純くん。
Rin-chan tugged on the sleeve of my jacket. What is it?
純くんはさ、千早ちゃんと純ちゃんのどっちのお姉ちゃんと付き合ってるの？
I don't want to listen. To what? Rin's voice. It's just a kid. For some reason, the mood suddenly turned tense.
何？どうかした？
Who knows? Anyway, I'm not dating anyone, and I tell you that all the time. What? The tension from before faded into thin air, and Chihaya glared harshly at me. Clearly, out of these three, which are the ones I know by now? I mean, there's the kid, who is not even accounted for. So the three possible people I can date, I would definitely choose Chunsa, the Chinese girl. I mean, you can't date the librarian? No, she's a supporting character. But there's a yeah, like I said, I don't know if the routes are all romance because one of them is the kid, so I'm assuming that's not a romance, but it is a route. Which is fair. I mean, I've played dating sims where some routes are not romance routes. Um, like seven Scarlet. Um, but yeah, and there's one character we haven't met yet that does have a route. However, out of these three, the first one has a boyfriend. The second one is too cold. So the third is awesome. The only downside to her is that she's an exchange student. Can't be a homewrecker. Yeah, I mean, she has an arranged marriage that her parents put together. But that's her problem. She should get out of it if she wants me to make a move. Otherwise, I will not. Obviously, I think that her boyfriend, or fiancé, is one of the people involved with my brother's murder. And that's how, in or out, we're not gonna feel guilty. Because he's an ass. But so far, I've only seen him be nice. This is just a suspicion I have. Tension from before faded into thin air, and Chihaya glared harshly at me. Hinata looked toward me with a look that said, "This guy's gone and done it now." What had I done that was so awful? I had only told the truth. Surely I hadn't done anything wrong. There was a staggering difference in mood, especially when Shunyu was the only one smiling. What's going on? See? She's fun. She's the only one smiling. It's the correct choice, I know. The only problem is that she's an exchange student, so I need to get her a visa. Otherwise, she's perfect. She's perfect for me.
リン、ちょっとこっちに来なさい。
Innocent seemed to have inferred something and guided Rin-chan away. He was used to reading the mood, proving once again that he was a veteran in the service industry.
なんでもないわよね。ね、純也。
I was hard pressed to answer, but acted like that was the case.
純也？
Yeah.
なんでもなくない感じよ、純也。
そういえば、ホアンさんは純也って呼ぶのね。
See? She got a little jealous here. She has a fucking fiancé. Fuck you. You have no right to be jealous.
はいです。純也はもう他人じゃないからね。
She's mad. She's not. She's just using my name. Shunyu, your phrasing is just asking to be misunderstood. Please spare me.
誤解？何の誤解？純也とうちはもう友達よ。他人じゃないね。
Yeah, I get that, but
純也も呼び捨てなのね。
yeah, she told me not to.
ホアンさんが。
千早も純也でいいよ。うちと千早ももう他人じゃないね。
じゃあ、お言葉に甘えようかしら。改めてよろしくね、純也。
はいです、千早。 ではでは、うちもお言葉に甘えてお隣に失礼よ。あー、待って。どうしたです？
ごめんなさい。今は純也は中優の道案内って仕事中なのよね。私は私でリサーチしてるから気にしなくていいわ。
Chihaya spun around and faced Inaho-san from across the counter.
稲穂さん、お話の続きをお願いします。
ああ、うん。どこまで話したっけ？
Minato shot me a quick glare before following Chihaya's lead.
純也くん、席はどこでもいいよ。注文は？
Take a hot coffee. What about you, Chunya?
うちもです。いつものね。
わかった。二人ともいつものね。
Stop fucking pouting.
純也くん、なんだか口修羅場っぽいけど大丈夫かい？
Is it?
そうですかって。なるほど。素質は十分ってとこか。
Potential? What do you mean?
いや、こっちの話。でさ、どうだい？レコード聞いてみないか？よし、来た。そうだな。曲はこれにしよ
う。How's it going, Melty? Inaho-san set the record into the player and carefully lowered the needle. Unlike when he brewed coffee, his movements were somewhat stiff and awkward. First trophy in this game. What? Annie, that was slightly early. I pinned it so one chip sees it if he shows up. After some minor noise, an airy yet warm sound began to stream from the player's internal speakers.
俺が高校中退したばっかりの頃さ。とある友人がさ、彼女いるのに他の子に優しくしまくった挙句、大修羅場。優しさも時には罪なんだって俺は思った。人を不幸にすることだってあるんだって。でもさ、
そのカップルは結局結婚したんだよ。
リン、話のオチを通るな。
雨降って地下固まるっていうの？
雨降って地固まるな。
ちなみにその女の人っていうのが有名なピアニストなの。外国でプロポーズされたんだって。リンも大人になったらそんな恋がしてみたいな。
ダメ。あんな修羅場はお前に経験させたくない。
修羅場なしなら
These two were as friendly as ever. Their banter went on for a while, with the song Inao-san picked serving as background music. Sorry, I got caught up talking with Inao-san. Shunyu tilted their head sharply as soon as I settled into my seat.
千早どうしちゃったのね。怒ってるです。
Huh? Chia looked rather happy when she told me to take a seat, but now she was acting like nothing ever happened. You don't need to force yourself to keep up with Shunyu.
うちはいつも通りだよ。
Good shooting.
千早、一緒に食事をしているときはあんな風にならないね。伊勢さんもね。
True enough, they were likely used to each other by now if they ate lunch together after class. And what was going on?
お待たせ。
Thank you very much. Before I knew it, Inawa-san had brought out the items we had ordered. Also, thank you for giving Chihaya advice.
気にしなくていいよ。本当に喫茶店をやるのなら応援したいし。それよりね。
Inawa-san briefly glanced over at Chihaya. Something up?
何かって。
千早、ちょっと怒ってるです。
いやー、あれは怒ってるじゃなくて拗ねてるじゃないかな。ずっと穏やかな日々だったのに、急に風が吹いてきてお気に入りの帽子が飛ばされちゃったのさ。
What was he talking about? Chihaya didn't wear hats.
でも拾いに行くことができないのが千早ちゃんなんだろうな。
Shuni was clearly racking her brain, but it appeared she was just as confused as I was.
いや、おじさんのざれ言だよ。気にしない気にしない。じゃ、ごゆっくり。
Inawa-san headed back to the counter, which was where... Oh, Chihaya and Hinata stood from their seats, and it looked like they were about to leave. Did I call out to them? I got a choco on my phone. We're going home. See you tomorrow. Thought I'd see you later. He sent a brief reply, then handed on. Fill me in on what you heard from Ina-san later. I'm sure it'll make good reference for the renovations. Okay.
あ、純也。
I looked up from my phone at the sound of Shunryu's voice, and found Chihaya was waving at me from Minata's side while she settled the bill. Chihaya looked like she always did, at the very least. The displeasure from before was gone. With that, the pair exited Yukuru. Why the fuck did she text me instead of saying it in person? Didn't want to interrupt my date? That wasn't a date? That's what melting always does. Yes. I returned to Sugenda following my lecture to find a strange girl standing in front of the store. The final girl! Finally. I assumed she was a customer, but some part of me knew that was wrong. Namely because the entryway to Sugenda's office was always open and bustling with foot traffic, but this girl didn't seem the least bit interested in going inside. Being Chihaya is suffering? Well, maybe she needs to stand up for herself. The final Pokemon, maybe. In fact, she was looking at the driveway beside the house. Two cars were parked front to back in a long narrow space with a bike sandwiched between them. Back in the day I had planted strawberries in the shrubbery behind it with Misora, but we had given up on it at some point. A single tree occupied the space now, and we would occasionally pull the weeds out around it. The girl was standing on her tiptoes to try and get a look at the parking space. Was she interested in the cars or something? The girl, who was roughly around my age, let out a quiet exclamation when she turned toward me. Didn't get to discuss with Throw the election. I could sense strength in her huge eyes. Even if it wasn't her intention, she had the kind of ambience that drew people in just by standing there. Do you have business with Suigendo?
いや、そういうわけじゃなくて。
Despite the hesitation in her reply, she repeatedly glanced between me, Suigendo's entryway, and the parking space beside it. Wait a second, maybe I had seen this girl somewhere before. I didn't know her, but she certainly looked familiar. Which would mean... are you...
いえ、よく言われるんです。似てるねって。でも別人なんで、特徴のない顔ですし、私。
Seems nice. Similar to who?
まずった。
She muttered something to herself.
誰かに似てるって言われるのかなと思って、よく言われるから。
I see. Did she resemble a celebrity or something? I was going to ask if you were friends with Misora or Asusa. I doubted they would be acquainted given the obvious age difference, though.
ミソラ？あずさ？
Apparently not. Misora is my sister and Asusa is a freeloader, maybe? I wondered if you had business with either of them.
要はどちらかといえば水源島に。
Thought you didn't need anything from Suigendo.
ああ、それはそう、引っ越し荷物を運んで欲しかったの。
Judging by the look on her face, it was clear she had just used the first excuse that had come to mind.
私、今日引っ越してきたんだけど、荷物は知り合いの家に先に送ってあったのね。それを新居に運ばなきゃなんだけど、段ボール3個だから業者に頼むのも面倒だなって。何でも屋さんはそういうのお願いできたりする？
Her explanation sounded rather suspicious, but I remained courteous under the assumption he was a prospective customer of Suigendo's. We help people move all the time. Why don't you come inside and we'll iron out all the details? Well, it would likely be my old man or Jin-san who would be working with her, though. The girl turned back to the parking space for a moment, then followed me. Jin-san was standing to the office by himself. Jin-san, we have a customer. Huh? Jin-san was staring intently at his laptop screen and wearing headphones. Jin-san! I approached Jin-san and gave him a quick tap on the shoulder, prompting him to turn toward me.
Oh, Junya, 見てくれよ。またいいのが入ったんだ。
Uh-oh. He pointed the video toward me, which was undeniably a pornographic video. Oh no! Hey, we have a customer!
それ先に言えよ。失礼いたしました。
We're so sorry. This shameful display was certainly beyond saving, but we forced our best customer service smiles and directed them toward the entryway. However, the girl was looking around at the office sites with the same look she directed at me earlier.
お客様。
あ、すみません。ぼーっとしちゃってました。
それは好都合で。ああ、いや、こっちの話です。今日はどのようなご用件で？
He apparently needs help transporting her luggage, which is 3 cardboard boxes worth.
しないですか？バンで運べる量だったら今すぐ出られますよ。俺が運転します。いいん
ですか？助かります。
初めてのお客様ですよね。こちらに名前と住所をお願いできますか？こっちのテーブル使ってください。
While she filled out the document and pen near the entrance, I prodded Jin-san on the side. Didn't my old man rip you a new one already for looking at that stuff on the cloth?
うちだとネットが遅いんだよ。バレないようにやるから。
Already caught you though.
つまりお前が黙っていれば丸く収まるってことだな。
What if I put in an anonymous tip to my father?
純也はめくるめくジンライブラリーにアクセスする権利を失う。
Yeah, that would be bad.
だろう？仲良くやろうぜ、相棒。
Not exactly the most ideal relationship. We kept up this painfully pointless conversation until the woman handed off her completed application form to Jin-san.
これでいいですか？
問題ありません。大山ゆり子さんですね。
はい。
She nodded toward Jin-san and briefly glanced at me.
大山ゆり子です。
はじめまして。I made sure that Hoyama-san set out in the car with Jin-san, then headed for Matoi Station. I had plans to meet up with Chihaya and Inata at the old estate. We talked over at Shoko last night regarding the impending renovations. They hadn't decided what kind of cafe to make it into yet, but we needed to get a grasp on the current condition of the estate first. No one had occupied the home for a little over 6 months, and the buildings were beginning to deteriorate due to the lack of constant upkeep. I saw! And, was it just me, or was one of the characters from the original game? The gameplay system will be based on monochrome Mobius. I don't know if I like that, but I haven't played it. I wish they did more stories in the world, but less related to each other. Honestly. Kaguya or Kagura? Yeah, I don't remember her name. It's been a while. I mean, I haven't played that game. Yeah, but when I think of Utaware no Mono, I think tactics. Karulao. I'd assume you'd like that more than a tactics game. But see, I like tactics, and I like the tactics in Utawareru Mono, because they're quite simplistic, I think. And it's also part of the identity, I think. I don't really like it, like, if I already like a game, I don't like that it changes its gameplay. Yeah, Karulao. I forgot how pretty she was in masks. I think watching the anime is more passive. It's harder to remember something from an anime than it is from a video game. For me, at least. I have the K. Yeah, you have the K. Yeah, I found her because I looked in the K section. What the hell is Lost Flag? Japanese only role-playing visual novel mobile game developed and published by Apple Plus. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I think I'll remember the story. It's just character names are a little hard. Especially, it's been a while. We never got Zandu. Zandu. The word. Remember the CG soldiers in the backgrounds? Shit. Yeah, at least in Europe, I didn't get it. Do you have it on the US store? Utawareru Mono Zan 2? Was it never localized? I still think Mahi would be a great 歌われるもの like game. Let's see it. I guess they never localized them. A bunch of weirdos. Why are you pronouncing it like that? Pronouncing what? Sorry? What did I speak in tuna tones? Oh, PlayStation. Magi? Isn't that how you say it? In Japanese? The blooming was a given, but we needed to check that there were no broken windows or doors, weak floorboards or otherwise. It would be a lot of work for just the three of us, so I hired Misara and Aino-chan to help us part-time. As an aside, they would be paid with 2 packs of Happo ice cream. I was grateful that my sister had cheap taste despite being the trendy type. I got Chihaya's approval to bring Shunyu into the mix as well, who was delighted to lend a hand. I wanted to head to the old estate, but Chihaya had asked us to meet up at the ticket gate, and she was nowhere to be found. Is Chihaya still in the restroom?
それを千早様の前で言ったら許しませんので。
What? Well, I won't ask if she's in the restroom if she's in front of me, because I know she's not.
トイレではありません。ほら、あそこです。
What? I mean, I say it how it is. think, at least how I think it is. Is there a pronunciation? I never continued reading it. I just don't have time. I really wanted to finish reading the manga for Magi. For Magi. Made it to Skaze and saw Chihaya come through the ticket gate. Behind her, a middle-aged station attendant was carrying a suitcase. He smiled and said something to the attendant behind her after exiting through the ticket gate, then took the suitcase from him. The attendant bowed to Chihaya multiple times with a beaming smile of his own. What's that all about?
ほら、いらっしゃいますよ。お待たせ。
What is that? Why was she hauling around an oversized suitcase used for long-term travel?
今朝、大学に行く前にここで降りて預かってもらっていたの。
Who did you leave it with?
駅長さん。
Was that the person who was bowing to her and smiling before? This one at my toy station offered to let people store their luggage.
もちろん、千早様の人徳のなせる技です。私というか、お父様の人徳だけどね。
Still, whatever you call it, I think it should be a video game. It's one of those properties where I was watching and I could feel the video game potential in it. The way they improve, the way the party is split up, the way everyone has their own different kinds of powers. Like every party member would be completely different. I think it would be so fun. Arena fighting. The opposite of what I'm saying. Yes, I'm making it. Don't remember the details? They can genie mode activate? Yeah. Some of them, the ones with the genie, yeah. Well, the ones with a genie or a master that has a genie. Fuck. Chihaya playfully stuck out her tongue, putting those virtues to use so naturally could also be called a perk of being Chihaya Ojo. I should have been used to it by now. But seeing her act like a rich girl so brazenly really did put my position as the son of a general store owner into perspective. Yeah, I don't want it to be an arena fighter. A fighter at all. Turn-based game, strategy, like tactics or no tactics. That's what I think Magi or Magi should be. Like the new Yakuza games, I have never I've never watched a fight in the new Yakuza game, so I don't know how it is. What do you have in here?
それは旧宅に着いてからのお楽しみ。さあ行きましょう。はい。
They broke into a brisk pace and left the large travel-sized suitcase in front of me. I grabbed the handle and followed after them. Could be like a physical army. Fully animated cutscenes sometimes. I mean, sometimes dialogue where they only say one word. Or phrase. I don't know. That's not the point, I think. The point is the control, not the stuff where you don't have control. I'd be fine if they were just talking heads like this. But I really think the longer, the more time passes, the less relevant Magi would be. But yeah, I'd love it if they did something like that. But I don't think it will ever happen. Chihaya ran toward the gate, spun around on her heel, and waved in my general direction. Is she a kid or something?
ここに来ると昔を思い出すのかもしれませんね。
Although I guess sometimes some animes are more relevant than I think they are, but I don't think that's the case. I feel like that anime fell out of relevance. Yeah, it fell out of relevance very fast. An enraptured Hinata tugged me a bit, and the wheel of the travel suitcase I'd been pulling along got caught on a rock. Who talks about it? No one. Only me. Whoa. I regained my balance somehow.
変わりましょうか、それ。
I'm fine. Just having trouble maintaining a balance since it's half empty inside. All that meant was whatever I was currently carrying didn't actually need to be in such a huge suitcase. What's in this?
さあ、着いてからのお楽しみですって。
Is she a kid or something? Sorry for the wait. Hey, this suitcase is only half full, right? Why is it so big?
他にいなかったから抱えて歩くより楽かなと思って純也が
Doesn't have any ongoing content. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes I feel like figures can keep a show relevant for longer and can revive hype for a show. Like we got Nendoroids recently of Samurai Champloo, and more people were talking about it. Although, comparing the popularity of Samurai Champloo to Magi, not fair. Not a fair comparison here. You know what I would love to be brought back, is Angel Sanctuary. I don't know if you know it. There's only 3 OVAs of it. But I love them. Maybe it's absolute shit after that, but I'd love it if they made a full series someday. I believe those OVAs are pre 2000, so I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Thanks. It was apparently Jihai's way of being kind. Can we go in? Oh yeah, there's no key. What are we going to do? Oh, do you have to ask? You have to open it from the other side again, huh? Figures. I couldn't imagine a scenario where I'd have to climb over this gate every morning when the cafe was actually up and running. There's no way, right? But I'm not too familiar with it. But you've heard of it? We'll open the main water and gas valves. After that, we're going to flip on the breakers for the electricity. A few people are coming by this weekend to help. But wouldn't it be better if those were working? First was water. I looked around on the inside of the gate and quickly found a lid buried in the ground. This is the primary water supply valve, and this is the water meter. See the red mark here? This is the pilot. When the water flows, this spins around. There was a tap connected to a hose for watering the yard near the main valve. Put some elbow grease into it and open it up. That's because the main valve is shut off. I grabbed hold of the main valve and it slowly turned. Once I did so, the pilot began to rotate at high speed. That means water is flowing through like it's supposed to. I would need to check all the faucets in the house, but I could get Misara and the rest to help with that. It's at the level where I might just be talking myself into believing I have. It's about two angels that were lovers and reincarnated as humans. I believe brother and sister, of course. And then their memories start coming back. And it kind of reignites the war between the angels and heaven. Or something like that. It's pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool back when I was a kid. I don't know anymore. It's been a long time. If I was a guy with time, I would rewatch all the anime I ever watched. Yeah, oh wait, let me finish this up. After I open the main valve all the way, I turn it back slightly. There is a risk of the internal gaskets failing from the sudden water pressure if I leave it like that. And it's possible for the valves to seize up if it's left on full blast. Which is why you turn them back 1/5 of the way. What? This should do it. I shut the lid and stood up. Sorry for the wait. Let's go to our next stop. They were both staring at me vacantly for some reason. What is it? Where's this coming
だ
from?
って純也がお仕事してるところ初めて見たから、いつもこんな風にやってるんだなって。
All I did was open a main valve.
でも慣れてる感じがしました。まるでプロのようです。
Oh, what? I guess I do help people move often.
悔しいんですが、ちょっとかっこいいと思ってしまった自分がいます。わかる、それ今の純也かっこよかったよね。
They like men that do manual labor, I see. Don't tease me.
からかってません。
Sure, let's move on. Where's the gas meter?
こちらです。
The gas meter was placed near the back service entrance, and I just needed to turn the stopper beneath the meter 90 degrees. All in all, it was a relatively simple task. After I went in through the service door, next was the electrical breaker. I had checked this in the bathroom the last time I came. All this took was to flip the ampere breaker as well. Alright, I'm going to turn it on.
気をつけてね。スイッチを押すだけですので、気をつけるようなことでは。やったー。ガスも問題ありませんね。
I'm glad. If it still wasn't on, there wouldn't be anything I could do. I'd have to call my old man and Jin's son to help. Man, though, this kitchen is incredible.
コックを雇う時の条件だったんだって。
Wow. A world in which one could hire a qualified cook or fully deck out a kitchen to one's standards strayed way too far from my own.
ねえ、他の部屋も見てみましょう。 明かりがついただけなのに、急に人が住んでる雰囲気が現れますね。
Yeah, it feels kind of warm now.
はい。
Lighting was grand. Having the lights on was reassuring when you came home at night. What is it, bro? Hello? Oh, where's Shihaya?
ここよ、ここ。
I looked toward her voice, and Shihaya dragged the suitcase into the living room. She crouched down, set the suitcase on the floor, then looked up at Inata.
開けてくれる？はい。
Her skirt is a bit high. Well, you will complain if it's low as well. Inata crouched down in front of the suitcase and began to turn its dial. Oh, I forgot to tell you, but I bought Ghost Trick. When we playing? I don't know. I have a. I'm at least getting a full route in this game, and then I'll reassess. It depends on how long it takes because I think this is a really long game. But then when I beat one route, I'll consider. Do I need to know more? Or am I good? And am I playing the rest offline? But for now, I'm super interested. Want to keep going. And then, Yeah, I'm definitely not getting the full story with one round. What I'm saying is, after finishing one round, am I going to be craving more? Or am I going to be, it wasn't that interesting? That's what I'm getting at. Also, I am two platinum trophies away from 300. So we're gonna have to do a 300 game, which I believe I have already chosen. But as you know, until it actually happens, anything can happen. I can definitely change my mind. But I'm inclined because the first one is Platinum 20. I'm inclined for to do Before the Storm remastered. No one knows what David is going to do, especially David. Yep, that's true. What Final Fantasy can David pull off? 16? Was it Square Games, not Final Fantasies? It was Final Fantasies, but then I looked at the Final Fantasies that I can platinum at this point, and I was like, what the fuck am I even going to do? What is Before the Storm? Life is Strange. Plat 16? But see, I wanted to do the DLC for 16 to get back into the groove of the game, and then do the hard mode. Not start playing the hard mode without remembering at all how to play the game. You have the DLC on hard mode anyway? No, I do not own the DLC. So until I own the DLC, I don't think I will pick up 16 again. We've talked about it, and I've considered 12 before. The problem with 12 is I need to be in the right state of mind, I think. Because it has so many buggy trophies that I need to be in a very zen state of mind, a very cautious state of mind, where I leave saves everywhere. 12 is buggy trophies. Yes. We've talked about this, I think. You forgot. Let me read it for you. It's a whole thing. It's probably one of the worst ones you've ever seen. Which I think is incredible that they haven't fixed something like this. Buggy trophies on the... Look. PSN Profiles Guide has buggy trophies 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 trophies out of 41. I think they're all related to the same things. So, the story trophies might not pop when their required event has been reached, so it's recommended to consult their descriptions and make a save at milestones that have been specified there. The chance of it happening is tiny, and it seems to take place during unknown conditions, most likely unlucky RNG. But better safe than sorry, as these trophies may potentially become missable. Other than that, take occasional breaks from the story by doing every new side quest, hunting marks, and obtain every Esper on the way. There are only two things you should worry about. The first is selling rare loot. Unintentionally selling something may make future farm for some of the best equipment from Bazaar take a bit longer. The second concerns the license boards. Okay. It appears that during unknown conditions, most likely and luckily RNG, there's a slight chance that trophies where you have to kill a certain monster may not pop after killing it. You should save before the fight and or load the autosave in case the trophy doesn't pop right after killing it. Especially do that when facing Gilgamesh, as his trophy can't be earned by defeating him in trial mode, and you'll be forced to start the game over or load an earlier save if the game glitches out for you. Yeah. It's it's a thing. It's like why is it so bad? But yeah, looking at the guide for this is kind of puts me off of it. Because after Rebirth, I don't even remember fighting Gilgamesh in 12. Yeah, I don't know. Do an AA milestone game. That's what I'm doing. Life is Strange Before the Storm. That's what I'm thinking about. Reminds me of getting locked out of Christ Corplet because I missed the one time I could get that side mission. Yeah. 300 the video game adaptation. Does that exist? Look, I love Life is Strange. Life is Strange is my platinum number 20. I think Before the Storm is a good milestone. World of Final Fantasy. Yeah, I've considered the World 14, 12, 13, 16. Definitely did not consider Rebirth. Stranger. What do you mean? Stranger was the last milestone. Stranger was what I did. I don't pay attention. Oh, I was gonna say I did Stranger after Rebirth didn't work out, but that's not true. I did Type 0 after Rebirth didn't work out. Final Fantasy 15 Pocket Edition. I would do that. But I already have Final Fantasy 15 as a milestone, so I don't want to. If 15 was not a milestone, if I had that before I was doing Final Fantasy milestones, then yes, sure. Crystal Chronicles does not have a plat. Teeth Rhythm, I don't think I can do. I don't think I can plat Teeth Rhythm. Chocobo Dungeon is like the hardest of them all. The hardest Final Fantasy Platinum in the entire series. Kingdom Hearts. Oh man, if I think about fighting Sephiroth again, I will kill myself. I thought the rhythm wasn't that hard. I swore I saw a plat guide listed as like 4 or something. There's threats to bypass the hard stuff. There's one song that's roadblocking me. One single song is roadblocking me. Pretty fucking hard. If Arrogance was here, he would be like, yeah, I know exactly which one it is. Just go straight to 13. No, I want to do 12. Just, let's not do it as 300. Let's do it as 350. I'm excited to see you play 13. It's listed as a 2 out of 10. You know I'm shit at rhythm games, though. You can do too. Come on, bro. Maybe they have a strat. I've looked. Look, I. Do you remember? I don't know if you remember. My sister likes the Miku games, and she has played them on hard mode. Like I only play it on easy. She has played normal and hard, and one or two songs in extreme, right? I asked her to pass this one song. She can't do it on easy. With items. With items. Which song? It's Battle on the Big Bridge. But it's a specific version of it. There's like 6 versions of it in the game. How do you fucking right hit rhythm? Take it. What's the trophy? I don't remember. I think it's for clearing every quest in the game. Been a while. Let me see. What trophies do I not have? Received 5 billion points. Defeated 5,000 enemies. Dealt 3,000 damage to an enemy with one summon attack. One character reached star level 9, one character reached max stats, got 1000 different cards. Completed quests from 10 series quest titles, completed quests from 20 titles, finished at least 5 stages in endless, 10 stages in endless, 20 stages in endless. Perfect chain 5 top hits in one day, played every song, cleared every song. It's clear every song, yeah. And completed all series quests. Cleared every song and complete all series quests. So it's affecting those 2 trophies. Because I can't clear the song, much less clear the quest for it.
そうだけど
It's a suitcase from her place, right? Yeah, the thing is, the quest might be beat it on expert. Sometimes that's the quest for the song. So I can, maybe on easy I could beat the song. This is X to that. I'm telling you, man. I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think it was... Obviously, mileage may vary in games like that. But why are you all trying to stop me from doing Before the Storm? 2 out of 10? I know. We just hate women? I see. Takes practice. The game is insane, guys. If you want, I can show you. For Hinata to know the combination, the Oja family must truly have trusted her.
開けますよ
There was a somewhat small vinyl lump wrapped up inside the suitcase. There was dust on the surface, so I couldn't see inside.
剥がしますかお願い
Inside of the vinyl was a stuffed rabbit. It had long limbs and a charming face. It wasn't dirty or frayed, but it did seem to have wear from many long years. It had apparently spent a good long time in the vinyl. Is this yours, Chiaya?
初めて見るでしょう
No. Chiaya loved stuffed animals, and her bedroom was crammed full with them. Back when we were kids, they would often act as pets whenever we played house together. Inside a vinyl? I guess it means inside a vinyl bag? I honestly haven't checked the... I can definitely get a Kingdom Hearts plat really easily. Because I believe the ones you just watch have plats too. It's not Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, actually no, they do not. Actually, they do not. There's Kingdom Hearts games you just watch? On the collections, yes. The Game Boy, the DS games you just watch. It's just the cutscenes remastered. They didn't remaster the game. So 358 by 2 days, you just watch the cutscenes. Yeah, look at that. The ones with no plat, you just watch. So Recoded and the Fragmentary Passage as well. Clear final mix on Proud. Yeah, that's a no. 3 playthroughs. I don't think I want to play games. It's not that I can't. I definitely don't want to. The rhythm game? I don't have it. Also, I wouldn't be platinuming the rhythm game if I hadn't platinumed the original. Or not as a milestone, at least. You know what would be a good milestone? Bloodborne. Bloodborne Remastered. I have 11 trophies already on Vampire Survivors. I am incredible. I know. PS5 Pro runs 30 FPS. It also runs 20 and 10. It has the power to do all those FPS. The Atlas Calendar Prisoner always makes me feel like a prisoner. Yeah, I could see that. I haven't played Metaphor, but I actually did not expect there to be a calendar system in it. I was kind of surprised there was. When people started talking about it. I didn't recognize this one, however. It wouldn't have been unusual for her to have used it in our childish games given the size.
長年の付き合いの純也も知らない私の秘密たくさんあるのよ驚いた
I have to say, if I have a calendar system, I want to call in the fuck out of it. I support Colin in his choice. I really do. I had the ambition of doing that for Persona 4. Just never went back. But I was salty that because I just raw dogged it, I couldn't get all the social links and the stats and stuff. So I think I'm in a never again situation where I'm just raw dogging a calendar type game. Yeah. Not really. It wasn't like we were dating or married, so it wouldn't be all that surprising if she had a few hundred or thousand some odd secrets I didn't know. It wasn't the sort of thing to be taken aback by. Then again, save for Hinata and I, probably only her family and Kito-san knew Chihaya liked stuffed animals.
私も初めて見ました。
Really?
なんでひなたには驚くのよ。
You figured there was nothing Hinata didn't know about you?
そんなわけないでしょ。私だって千早様のすべてを知っているわけではありません。
That's unexpected. It honestly wouldn't shock me if you knew where every single mole was on her body.
純也ね、ひなたを何だと思ってるの？
ああ。それくらいであれば、もう。
ひなた？
失礼しました。独り言です。
This was kind of scary, so I'd better not pry. Yeah, I guess Hinata would know a fair amount of Chihaya. The two of them met in kindergarten and had maintained their relationship as the young daughter of the Oja family and the assistant of the Issei family to this very day. As far as I could tell, Hinata wasn't the least bit dissatisfied with their relationship, and actually took great joy in tending to Chihaya's daily needs. That skirt is seriously trying to swallow her. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know why the skirt is going up to her boobs. By the way, I was going to open that song and I forgot. What's it called? Well, people only upload it with a perfect. I'm glad you play games like this because I'm never going to play these games. That was always my idea when I created this channel. Play the stuff other people don't. Geese Attorney is as close as I get to this type of game. Yeah, I get that. Let's see. Why do they only have 3 characters? One thing that really breaks me is having to do different things. Like, one is a flick, and the other is a button press. And this happens in basically no other songs. You can't use cheats. You can revive once. Attempt to set up remote play and run a script on your PC. I don't think there are scripts for this. That's the millisecond, man. That's even worse than the jump rope. Part of me wants to say this was what? I don't know what that means. Who assisted? I believe it. Find me the tool, I'll do it. Perfect chain on this. It's unthinkable. And look at this. There's 753 notes. A normal song is like 120. This really is like the final boss of Final Bar Line. Yeah, I just have to survive. I don't know what the quest is for this song. This is even harder difficulty. The easier songs and harder difficulties. The thing is, nothing really compares to this. I have songs cleared on expert in this game. I really do. The game has potions and all kinds of shits from what I see, so like you can just spam heal your way through. Just be missing something because the guy makes it seem easy. Look, I haven't tried to do it with like 4 healers. Because I'm still on that mindset of I'm still leveling up characters and they'll be better than they are now. So when everything else is done, that's when I actually like try my desperate attempt of 4 healers at level 99, 9 stars. But it is insane. It is insane. Even, like, I wish Arrogance was here. I also don't remember what the quest is for that song in particular. Me too. Do you know what we're talking about, Arrow? The inevitable heat death of the universe? No. The All-Star Carnival version of Battle on the Big Bridge and how it's impossible to clear. Under what circumstance? Just clear it and clear the quest. I don't remember. I remember that I tried, and my sister tried, and none of us could do it. But it's been a while since I tried, so I don't remember the clear on ultimate or harder. Okay, well, there it is. Yeah, that's the problem. It's insane. That song is insane. It's insane on easy. Sure, but it's still listed as a 2 out of 10. It's not like its score SSS on it. It's just survive. Yeah, like I said, I have yet to attempt it with like 4 healers just spamming heals on the party, and I mean all items turned on, but it does look insane. Songs like that, where hand position is the most important thing, which also takes more practice. To me, it's the fact that the song asks me to do different things with both hands. As soon as you ask me to do, like, I can do, like, flicks in different directions, right? But if one is flicking and the other is pressing, I'm done. I'm out. It's just... That's were we flicking? Flicking off whenever you want. And some of them are like some of the things are not at the same time. Others are exactly at the same time. It just gets really confusing. I lose really fast on that song. Tarina, to the high-class girl she met in kindergarten, was virtually the same as the princess she so greatly admired.
ほくろはともかく、千早様が持っているぬいぐるみは知っています。このウサギさんは見たことありません。ひなたが知らないのも当然。白状するとね、私もずっと忘れてたの。
You bought it today.
この子ね、ずっとこの家にいたんだ。これはね、おじいさまがプレゼントしてくれたウサギなの。
I think Nier Auto Amusement Park was the best introduction to those directional tap/hold combos. Yeah, but that song doesn't need to be done for Plat. And these guys are trying to rope me into not doing a Final Fantasy Plat for Plat 300. My grandfather gave
言ったよね、私。5歳の頃、ここで暮らしてたことがあるって。お父様が議会でトラブルに巻き込まれて、その間預けられていたの。ごたごたするから家にいない方がいいってことだったみたい。
What do you really want to do, David? I want to do Final Fantasy XII, but not have any trouble. So I chose something else. "12 is easy. It's easy to get fucked on. I also would love to do Rebirth, but fuck me. it's like I said, like, I have a bunch of games still pending, codes. I can't take too long, also, with a gigantic game. It's fine. Not that Theater Rhythm is a gigantic game. And it's already half done. Actually, maybe not. Because getting one character to star level 9 might take like an insane amount of time, I don't know. Still need to return to Crisis Core? Yeah. That does suck. Not a game you can play in long bursts. I did do it in long bursts actually when we were playing it. But I do think I would enjoy that game way more as well if I played 12 first. Which is why we stopped playing it when we were playing it. So I could play 12 first. Is it really that big of a deal? There's bunny girls and lizards? But are there lizard girls?
実は私も何があったのかよく知らないんだ。お父様もその頃のことは話したがらないから詮索しない方がいいんだろうなって。正直その頃のことはほとんど覚えてないの。ここでの生活がとても楽しかったこと、おじいさまとおばあさまがとても優しくしてくれたこと。
I think this is going to be important later.
そしてこのウサギさんがいつもそばにいたこと。覚えてるのはそれくらい。
Yeah, that was how memories from when you were 5 years old went.
家に戻る時も当然一緒に連れ帰った。けどお父様が嫌がったの。
Father wasn't comfortable with a bunny plush. The lizards you talk to might have all been dudes. I remember thinking when I was a kid playing Tactics Advance that the lizards were the male and the I don't remember what they're called. The lizard is the bunga or something, right? Bunga, yeah, thank you. And the female was the Numu, exactly, yes. So I thought they were like the male and the female of the same species as a kid. I don't think I've ever seen them in 12, so I don't know. I don't know if they look anything similar. The same happens in 12, right? Do we have a female for the big cat guys? I know they made the bunny boys. I don't know if I feel comfortable getting into gender politics at this time. They made females? Oh, okay. The other day I was playing one of these games that I got codes for. It was a dating sim, and at the start it asked if I was a male or a female, and I was like, whoa! That's it? Those are the two choices you got? Holy shit! How dare you?
うしてですか？なんでだったかな。
Sending the game all posted to Resetter. It's a date journal. It forces you to choose. You can't even start the game without choosing. Chihaya thought about it for a second, then smiled wryly.
覚えてないけど、お父様はもともとおじい様をよく思ってないから。失礼しました。
Hinata meekly bowed her head. I guess this really was a delicate subject. Chihaya's grandfather, Tadamichi Ojo, was a long-beloved politician that was driven out because of a scandal in the financial world. He later passed down the fruits of his labor to Tadayasu, Chihaya's father. Tadayasu, Tadamichi's former secretary and son-in-law, apparently had strong opinions about Tadamichi after the blemish he had left on the Ojo family's personal history. Then again, that was the sort of impression I had from what I had heard secondhand from Chihaya. I didn't know too much about it, as the scandal surrounding Chihaya's grandfather happened before I was born.
それでお母様がそれはおじい様の家に置いておきなさいって。
What's actually happening in this game? No. The main character's brother died in an accident, and I suspect foul play. Why is she a granddaughter of a disgraced politician? Why not? Her father is a politician, and her grandfather is a disgraced politician. And I think there's foul play regarding the death of my brother. But we'll see. I think he uncovered something that he shouldn't have, and her dad, it could be you killed him. Well, there's that one girl that blames me for her death. For his death. There is no amnesia as far as I know. But I think, like, she has an arranged marriage because she's from a well-off family. And I think her fiancé helped kill or cover up the death of my brother. And that's how the game is going to excuse the fact that you romance her even though she has a fiancé. If that turns out to be the twist, I might never play another VN again, Amnesia. Well, we gotta cool on that. You still trying to romance the sister? No, you can't romance the sister. Sims 4, yeah, that's what I thought.
その時はすごく寂しかったはず。でも白状だね。おじい様が亡くなった時にこの家に来るまで忘れてたの。
In a game I played recently, a character got amnesia during a bout of amnesia. She was getting out of hand. In Raincoat, Chihaya gently stroked the bunny on her lap. Something she'd likely done as a child 15 years ago. Amnesiaception.
それでかわいそうになっちゃって家に連れて帰ったの。でも部屋に置いておくこともできずにクローゼットの奥に。だから。
Chihaya put the stuffed animal on display in the corner of the room. I still think they should turn this into a hotel. Phasmophobia. I have a code for Phasmophobia with Echo's name on it, but he has vanished. He's online on PS5. Oh, Ace Attorney Investigations. Oh, it could be on Ace Attorney Investigations, definitely. Okay, Secret Agent Clank. What is this nerd? Oh, you platinumed the rain code. Congratulations. 94 fucking hours. 94 hours of bliss. I see. I'm just happy you enjoyed all those 94 hours. Very happy for you. Platinum never in 6 hours? Power Wash Simulator, 116 hours. Holy shit, man. The Crew 2. Wind Peaks. I didn't see you play any of this. Okay. Oh, it got bumped up on the list because he played it recently, but he didn't get any trophies recently. Okay, okay. Man, it's insane to me that a Metroidvania is... You've spent 67 hours in this? That's insane. I can't even understand. Less than 1 hour played of Octopath Traveler? Did you buy this and delete it immediately? I'm not platinuming this shit. But I was definitely leaving games on. What happened here, Throw? If the path is installed and I accidentally clicked it one day so it got added? Okay. I'm not playing it yet. Throw, I came to the conclusion that I think Crow Country is my game of the year so far. How do you feel about that? Oh, I got a code for Awesome P3. What the fuck was that game title? Was that Echo Chrome? Yeah, there was an Echo Chrome. I've never seen that. What do you mean? You played it. Oh, the tile. Sorry. That's not what it looks on my side. Weird. That's what it always looks to me. Yeah, maybe it's a different cover in Europe, and but it's not a different version. Sometimes. Oh, I got this game as well. I bought it. Short Hike. I bought it with Ghost Trick. I think Melty played that too. It looked like a David game. Alright. Let's stop looking at what this nerd is doing. Planning it this year? Iron Snout. That's a game. Murder on the Marine Express. What the fuck is this, Melty? Are you getting codes for streamers as well? A lot of shit here I've never seen, even on the code websites. Spoiling my trophy runner? Well, you only have yourself to blame. Melty sniffs every crack of PSN. I see he does. Play this game to compare. Did I not platinum this game? Another Kunitsugami. Lara Croft Go. Tsukihime 0%. Loopers. Loopers is not available in Europe. I have like 3 games on my US account on the wish list that sometimes I need to go and look at if they're on sale or not. Because they're not available in Europe and I want them. Kinda weird. Loopers is not available in Europe. I don't know. It's it's Eternal Ring, Clannad, and Loopers. Those are not available in Europe, but they are available in the US store. Suddenly I forgot I was looking at Melty's list, and then I saw Monochrome Mobius, and I was like, what the fuck? Throw playlist? Oh, there it is. Hours played 3. Eight Samurai Remnants. Hours played 4, 8%. Corner. Man. In Portuguese, corner is cunt. The more you know. I also bought Vemba. Didn't play Vemba though. Forspoken. I speak highly of Vemba. You didn't play it, right, though? Or was it further down the list? Never got to it? Okay. Oh, did I ever tell you that I finally got the welcome screen? Ages later. No, this is my layout. Trophies are first. Yeah, I only wanted it to be one page. So I made it as clean as possible. We touring the wish list? We're not touring the wish list. Fuck off. Shihaya put the stuffed animal on display in the corner of the room. Glad he finally got it. You guys didn't even have the welcome stuff we had for years. Yeah, that's true. Not that I think it was worthwhile. There's some stuff like they keep saying on Sacred that game cards went away, and yet when my dad is playing, when my dad quits Horizon, I see the game cards. Yeah, like the activity cards. Like resume activity for the games that support it, which are not a lot of them. For example, in Horizon, when you clear every quest, it doesn't say explore or whatever. Like, you always have the game card for doing the pit fights with the pit master, because that never goes away. And I think that's super dumb, and it bothers me, and I thought that would go away, but it's still there. Yeah, I like it. That's what I'm saying. It's still there. So, I don't know. I haven't played any game with that in a while, I think. I don't think Honkai or Zenless have it. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Dead by Daylight is PS4.
ここに置いてあげようって。ここがカフェになればたくさん人が来るでしょ。もう寂しくないよ。
It's a great idea.
ええ、いいと思います。
The VN piano music, absolutely. What's the name? Since Memories Piano. That's the name of the track. The P-Now music, as Melty calls it. Does it have a name?
名前つけたはず。
They're just gonna plant Dark Souls 2 on PS4? For the milestone? If I did that for the milestone, I would do Dark Souls Remastered first. Or Demon Souls. If they ever remaster Bloodborne, that's getting a milestone for sure. PS3 Demon Souls? I mean, that's all. I'm halfway there for that one, so I would love to. Servers are down for that. I don't care, and there are ways to circumvent that. But I can play it single player. But there are like there are custom servers for PS3. Yeah, I thought it over for a minute, but eventually gave up.
ダメ。
Mihaya remorsefully patted the bunny's head.
ごめんね、ウサギさん。あなたの名前思い出せないや。大事な名前だったはずなんだけどな。
Her hand stopped and she got closer to his face. What is it?
ちょっとかびてる。洗ってくる。千早様、私が。ひなた、カビとか苦手でしょ。すぐ済むから。
Chihaya snagged the stuffed animal and disappeared to wipe it off. You can't deal with mold? She wouldn't do well in Resident Evil 7.
自分から見ようとは思わないくらいです。
She couldn't handle it.
それより、この前の話、ここに水源堂の車が来ていた件ですが、
Yeah.
旧宅に来ていたのはお兄さんだったんですか？
I did some digging into the financial records and work orders, but there were no jobs in this area at the time. Neither my old man or Jin-san remember coming out this way either.
なら、やっぱりお兄さんが？
That's my guess, but it could just be a coincidence.
偶然？
But yeah, if you're playing on PS3 or on PS3 emulator, you can, instead of using your own internet connection, I don't really know how to explain it, but I have a tutorial for it. You can set in a manual IP or something, manual something, that will connect you to a private server where you can still play Demon's Souls with people. And you can manipulate the world tendency, which is even better. The PSN profile rankings actually don't like that you do that. Because that can also be done to get like multiplayer trophies in games with closed multiplayer. If you do that, you get banned from the leaderboards. But there's no way to track that on Demon's Souls. Because you can get everything offline. Also, it's kind of stupid that they care about that, because that's the same as boosting. They actively encourage boosting, so... I think I need therapy. I'm currently playing 3 games. I have 2 more that I'm starting this week, and I'm about to buy a 6th for no reason that I have no time for. What are you about to buy? What else are you starting this week? I think we're all guilty of having a little more Kunitsugami, Mega Horizon, Rise of the Golden Idol. I don't even know what Rise of the Golden Idol is. Always justified by having multiple genres on deck. I like to go through a game and then change to the next one. Obviously, I don't always get to do that. But yeah, I think we're all guilty of having a little more games than we can handle. I know that I particularly like to, like, if I think the price is right, I buy it even if I have no intention of playing it soon. Because when I want to play it, it'll be more expensive than if I buy it now, usually. I saw Little Nightmares is €5, and I wanted to throw that to a friend, and I was reminded that PlayStation doesn't let you buy games for other people, which is just stupid. It's been a thing on Steam for so long. But PlayStation hates that you give that you give them money. They hate it. They don't want your money. You fuck off with your money. We don't want it. Kuben loves everything that's criticism. I swear that PlayStation is mentally deficient sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. Like, sure, it might not lead to that many extra sales, but it will lead to extra sales. Why not do it? Why not? It's not like you can charge back and take the like refund or something. Steam lets you refund more than PlayStation does, so just fucking do it. I would assume it's a stolen credit card of theirs. Others, like, I really think Steam, if Steam can do it, you can do it on PlayStation as well. And, let me use my stolen credit cards. It's just dumb. I really think it's just. There's a gold standard. Like, as much as PC gaming sucks, I think Steam is an excellent storefront. Like, the best there is, by far. It's selling shit, but the storefront itself is incredible. I think it works well in every single way. Sony's also selling shit. Yeah, but it's not just selling shit. What I meant is that PC games are shit, so not that the content. Not that there's questionable games on it. Imagine all the gifted copies of Life of Black Tiger. One can hope. There's worse games on PlayStation, probably. Wish Metal was here to defend Steam. There's nothing to defend. I mean, I am saying Steam is great. Steam does not need to be defended. Steam is amazing. It's just that it's selling PC games, which are shit. But the store? Absolutely great. Reviews, screenshots, trailers, guides. You can check the achievements before you buy. You have language. You can click the developer and search other games from the same developer. Click the publisher and search games by the same publisher. Did you guys hear that Epic is buying Valve? Let Metal sleep. This kind of stuff, it just works on Steam, and it's something that what games have DRM? That I don't care about that because that's not a thing on PlayStation. The DRM is the console itself. Yeah, like, why can't I go to the PlayStation Store and be like, oh, I like this game. What other games has this developer done? Who knows? Who could know? I can't even watch a fucking trailer. Time for snack? I don't mean you, David. Please not until later tonight. Enjoy the snack. Yep. Everything on console is, you can kind of watch the trailer. On PlayStation? Not on the website. The website doesn't have screenshots or trailers. On PS5, sure you can, yes. But I don't think it's convenient to shop on the console. I would rather use a website. If the website is decent, at least decent, it's not. But it should be. But hey, I don't have to go far to be reminded that it could be worse. I still have my PS3 hooked up. My brother clearly came by here, but it's possible he parked the van and went to an entirely different job site. If they fix it so it doesn't reset the whole page / slow progress, I was fine with the PS5 store.
純也さん、それは本気で言っているんですか?
Thing is, because I have a bigger wish list than PlayStation supports, I need to keep a folder of tabs, not tabs, of favorites for my extra wish list. I can't do that on console. Could also purge literal terabytes of junk. An hyperlink is not you need millions and millions of hyperlinks to create a terabyte. I could hyperlink all the actual PS5 wishlist. That's not a terabyte either. Maybe not actually.
絶対ないとは言い切れませんが、あまりに不自然です。
I agreed with Ineta. In all likelihood, Takaya came to the old estate. But why? To do what? I purge the list from time to time. The other day I went through the entire list and purged everything that was online only. Not to mention you don't sale updates? Oh, when there's a new sale, I open all the tabs and go through them. I open all the hyperlinks, all the favorites. That's what I'm saying, though. It's inelegant and cumbersome. I've had to create a stupid workaround to a problem that PlayStation created. Why is there a limit to the wish list? What's it to you? Let me have my fucking wish list. Why is it 100 games only? And if the game gets unlisted, you can't ever take it off your wish list. It disappears from it, but you can't take it out, which means you lose a wish list space forever because it's unlisted. Sony's the PSN is a house of cards. Name 5 games that have been unlisted. Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, Deadpool, Afro Samurai 2, and Marvel vs. Capcom Origins. There you go. 5 games. Just as you asked. Games that were never on your wish list? No, I have 3 spaces that are gone. I don't even know what games they were. I just know that my spaces are gone. I don't know the list by heart. I don't know the list by heart. It's on the list, so I can forget it. If I needed to remember, I wouldn't need a list. But there are many games that were discontinued, like unlisted. After class, I checked over my schedule for the day in the usual place. It looks like I've got a little time to kill. I was more or less done with inspecting the old estate, but there was a slim chance things could drag on, and I left my schedule open just in case. May as well head back home for now and either help Jin-san or my old man, or prepare for a brand new job. So I headed straight home and found... oh no. I really love sucking on these things. Mizura, Aino, and Asusa were sucking down some Hapiko ice cream, which was a sight I was becoming all too familiar with.
ねえ、順に外に誰かいるよ。 お客さんじゃない？ほら、呼び込まなきゃ。
You're just going to ignore them until I do something? Well, that's the question.
いいじゃん。残ったハピコあげるから。
There won't be any left over. Those things look so small that I don't know how they take so long to eat them. Hapko came to a set, so there would be one left over between 3 people. That extra would currently be in the freezer. Oh, okay. Fine, but I'm the one who bought them in the first place. I headed outside to find the female customer from yesterday. If I recall, her name was Oyama-san, and she was holding a flat wrapped item in her arms. Just like before, Oyama-san was speaking at the parking space beside the house. Jin-san and my old man were out today, so the parking space was empty. Oyama-san? She has glasses now? Is she in disguise? She must have been really shaken up as she dropped what she'd been holding and began to tremble. I picked up her parcel and dusted it off. I'm sorry for scaring you, but you were looking over the last time we met too. What piqued your interest? I thought as much before, but she was a terrible liar. Oyama-san held out the package to me. Oh, you brought me sweets that you dropped on the floor? Thank you. She seemed intent to try and downplay whatever it was she was looking at. Fine by me, I guess. Well seasoned, yes. At least they were wrapped. Jin-san, the person who worked with you yesterday, should be heading home for the day soon. I could call him to come by the office? Are you sure? Well, I appreciate it. I was about to take the sweets inside when Asusa had stepped out of Suigendo at some point or another and was pointing at Oyama-san with her mouth flapping open. Huh? Oh, is she famous? Don't you two have her mistaken for someone else? This is Oyama... She's happy about it? Oyama-san's voice and expression changed slightly. It was difficult to describe, but you couldn't help to... but... on in? So the glasses were a disguise, but she wanted to be recognized? My gaze was drawn to her smile. You are... Sorry. Pulsate? Really? I'd never seen Asusa look so excited before. Asusa, you like idols? No, I think it's fine. Misara held out both hands without hesitation, while Aino-chan did so timidly, and the girl responded with a smile and handshakes.
ありがとう。後でお姉ちゃんにも私のこと教えてあげてね。
はい、二度と忘れられないようにしておきます。
What was going on?
ああ、もう感激、ラブジー。
アイドルってこんなに柔らかいんだ。
Aino-chan stared at her palm, following her handshake with Oyama-san. To my surprise, Asusa approached her and held out both hands. Even at a glance, I could tell she was trembling all over. Oyama-san noticed this, crouched down in front of Asusa, and gently shook her tiny, quivering hand.
私に気づいてくれてありがとね。変装してるのに気づいたのすごいよ。
I'm disguise? Her beet red face only darkened at Oyama-san's
た
words.
だ今休業中なんだよね私。引っ越してきたこと誰も知らないんだ。だから私がここにいるってこと誰にも言わないでほしいんだ。いいかな。
She was nodding at such high speed it made me wonder if her head might pop off.
あなたたちもお願いできる？
全然 OK。 はい、誰にも言いません。
They already posted it on Instagram.
ありがとう。
She stood up with Asusa's hand still in her grasp, shook it gently, then let go. Then she turned to me.
お願いできるかな。
I promise.
へえ、さすが社会人。しっかりしてるな。こういうのお店の信用問題だもんね。
It's company policy not to pry into our customers' personal lives, but I wouldn't feel right causing you any trouble as a fellow human being.
そっか。なかなか信頼できそうなお店だね。また何かあったらお願いしようっと。
Huh. It would be wonderful if you became a regular customer.
それじゃ私はこれで。
Yuriko Oyama, or perhaps Yurika Ayase, gave us a big wave and left. Alright, that looks like a break time for me. I'll, save. Oh. I'll be right back.
この音がもう楽しいよ。
Alright, Alright, I'm back. Junior rubbed her cheek against the tall can of beer she had just cracked open. Want a cup? Could grab you one.
いいえです。このまま飲むのが好きなのよ。
Today was the last day of nearly 3 weeks of guided tours with Junior. At Junior's suggestion, we decided to have a small celebration on the final day. Suigendo was closed for business. Misara was staying over at Aino-chan's place, and my old man was already asleep. Junior and I had this celebration party all to ourselves. You see, it bothers me. These typos bother me and really ruin the semblance of top tier VN. It's like there are no words that are wrongly written, probably because you use the Windows corrector or something, the Windows dictionary. So no word is wrongly written, but sometimes you just use the wrong words. That's a problem. Someone needs to proofread. We had bought a variety of items from the supermarket and spread them out on the desk. There were several beers and sour cocktails, a 2-pack of discounted fried squid, an economy-sized pack of chocolate, and rice balls. Are you sure you're okay with these?
はいです。学生の飲み会といえばイカの唐揚げとおにぎりね。
Shunyu seemed to be from a pretty affluent family, which likely explained why she admired commoners the way she did. Alright, in celebration of completing our tour of traditional Japanese homes in Sumisara, Kanpai!
乾杯。
That's what I said. That's a hearty way to drink.
日本のビールとっても美味しいね。
That's low malt beer, though. Well, there's no point sweating the small stuff if it made her happy.
純也のおかげで素晴らしい経験ができたよ。うち本当のことを言うと、住んでる人に変に思われずに外の写真が撮れればいいなくらいに思ってたのね。けど純也がいてくれたおかげで中に入れてもらったりお話を聞けたり、大収穫です。純也がいたからだよ。素晴らしい家をたくさん見れたし、ビールは美味しいし、純也と仲良しになれてうち幸せ。
I'm glad to hear that. It's kind of sad to know that it's the end, though.
そうですね。
We met up roughly every 3 days for the past 3 weeks, and I was fairly certain this was the most time I'd spend with a girl, aside from Chihaya or Inata. Misara and Aino-chan were exceptions. Asusa was, also an exception. Woman Week is just around the corner. University will also be off for around a week, so I won't be able to see you for a while.
純也。
Suddenly, Junior gave me a look that seemed far off and distant. What?
純也、折り入ってお話があるです。新しいお仕事の依頼。なくしたものを見つけてもらうのは何でも屋の仕事です。
We do look for lost property, but what is it?
酒杯だよ。
Sake cups? When did you lose them?
うちじゃないです。なくしたのは曽祖父なのよ。あと本当になくしたわけではなくて、誰かが持ってるはずで。
I don't really get it.
すみません、順番に説明するです。探してほしいのは翡翠の酒杯です。杯の内側に白が散らばって、まるで明るい空に星が浮かんでるような。
In 1928, Shunyu's great-grandfather had distinguished himself in Shanghai's financial community despite only being 20 years old. At that time, her great-grandfather met a Japanese man who came to the Japanese consulate in China. In spite of the fact that the Japanese person was far younger than her great-grandfather, the Chinese guest pointed out his poor etiquette at the meeting, and everyone froze on the spot. Her great-grandfather took quite a liking to the brave Japanese person. As they were close in age, they hit it off relatively quickly and had deep, meaningful conversations. However, since this took place shortly before World War II, relations between Japan and China rapidly deteriorated by the year. In 1934, he advised their great-grandfather, "If war breaks out, Japan will lose. You should cut ties with Japan," and supplied him with top-secret government documents that supported his claims. Her great-grandfather was touched that he disregarded his own peril to bring him this information and held a final banquet with Noctilucous sake cups. A pair of sake cups that had been passed down for generations. Then, when the banquet was over, he gave those sake cups to him as a gift. They promised, "When the world is at peace, let's drink from these cups again."
ところが、その約束は果たされなかったのよ。
You mean they never saw each other again?
違うのよ。その人が酒杯を売ってしまったのね。
He sold?
仕方ないことだったです。曽祖父はその人の忠告に従って日本から資産を引き上げ、戦争を乗り切ったのね。今もホアン一族が続いているのはその人のおかげなのよ。けれどその人は戦争の後、財産をほとんど没収されてしまったのね。その後、新しく仕事を始める資金にするため酒杯を売却したって。
So that's what happened.
戦争が終わってすぐ2人は再会したそうです。曽祖父は酒杯が失われたことよりも親友が大変な目に遭っていた時にそばにいてあげられなかったことを悔いたと。
He sounded like he was a good man.
2人は晩年まで交流があり、それはそれぞれの子供にも引き継がれたのよ。片方はうちの祖父ね。祖父はその酒杯を長い間探していたのよね。けど急にやめてしまったのよ。
Why?
わからないです。祖父はそのことについては話したがらないのよね。だからうちが代わりに見つけてあげたいです。
Well, that explains why you're hunting for
はい
them.
です。祖父はその酒杯が何年か前に墨空の位置に並んでいたことまで突き止めたのよ。
But he wasn't able to get his hands on them.
はいです。
Shunyu's shoulders fell, almost like she was talking about herself, and she met my
純
gaze.
也、一緒に探してほしいね。
I assumed as much. Sentimentally speaking, I wanted to help her, but it'll be hard to find them with so little to go off of, though.
ですね。うちも難しいことを言ってる自覚はあるのよ。さすがに無理よね。
No, that's not what I meant. It might not be so difficult if we had more information to work with.
ん？どういう意味なのよ。
First of all, the name of the family? For instance, could you ask your grandfather?
純也意地悪です。それができたらこんなに困ってないのよ。
He started to pout, and I couldn't help but think of how cute such a rare sight was.
さっきも言ったよ。祖父は私が主配を探すことを好ましく思ってないのよ。
Thought you were looking for those cups for him. Does that mean the first thing you should do is persuade your grandfather? I have to wonder if you'll even be happy about it if you do manage to find them.
それは確かにその通りね。
Shunyu hunched over and mumbled quietly to herself. This wasn't like her, especially when she was normally so straightforward. Is your grandfather hard to deal with?
苦手というか、尊敬しすぎて恐縮してしまうというか、その顔を思い出すだけで逃げ出したくなるというか。
I more or less got the gist of what she was trying to say. It was likely similar to how Asusa froze up in front of Oyama-san. After looking around restlessly, the light soon returned to Chunyu's eyes.
よし。
Suddenly she stood up, put a hand on her hip, and chugged a fair amount of her beer. Hey now.
純也の言う通りよ。うち人には何でもまっすぐ言うのに、うち自身がこうじゃダメ。わかったよ。祖父にちゃんと話してみるです。
That's for the best. Also, yeah. Do you have any photos?
ないです。
She looked visibly distraught with her beer can clutched tightly in her
日
hands.
本に住んでいた頃のものは何も残ってないのよ。曽祖父にとって日本での生活はいい思い出ではなかったのかもしれないのよね。
I see. Isn't something about that odd? She tilted her head to the side, her cheeks faintly red. Earlier you told me they're like stars in the sky, right? Is that referring to a blue sky, not a night sky?
はいです。
Wouldn't that mean they are blue, not black?
ああ、それはうちの想像なのよ。だって翡翠は黒くなくて青いからです。
Jade isn't black, it's blue. Jade is green, miss. Yeah, that's it. I looked up pictures of Jade on my phone and showed her the results.
これ緑よ。
These are green. Yes! That's what I said! That's right, Jade is green. You think sky when you see this? Junior gazed at my phone, her eyes perfectly rounded.
ならうちなんでそう思ったです？
But didn't she say Noctioculus Jade or whatever it is called? About that, next I did an image search for Blue Jade.
今度は青いよ。
Blue Jade is rare, but it was apparently mined in Japan a long time ago.
はあ。純也、物知りね。
It bothered me to be on the receiving end of her sparkling admiration when I just happened to remember something Chihaya had taught me when we were little. I wonder if you saw a photo or something somewhere of the sake cups. Is that why you remember the sparkling white on the inside, almost like stars? He looked up from the phone, then gazed vacantly at the ceiling.
わかったです。家に連絡して聞いてみるよ。
Yeah, if you figure anything out, let me know.
はいです。
Before I knew it, over an hour had passed since we had started drinking.
何度聞いても素敵な音ね。でも残り少なくなってきたです。寂しいよ。
Why are you drinking it so fast?
そうです。純也とお話しするの楽しくてごくごく言っちゃったよ。
For the last hour, our conversation gradually transitioned from our family's sake cups to our life in Japan.
うちが喋ってばかりだったね。ごめんなさい。
That's fine. It's fun to hear stories about your family. I'd like to hear more.
でもうちは純也のことをもっと知りたいよ。純也も家族の話聞かせてね。
That's easier said than done. Unlike Shunryu's family, mine was quite ordinary. I doubted it would be especially entertaining to hear about.
なんでもいいよ。小さな物語の方が輝いたりするものなのよ。
Shunryu curled up her fists as if to tell me, bring it on. Sure seemed like I had to tell her something now. Let me see. Why don't you come take a look at my brother's room then?
お兄さんの部屋？本当にいいのです？
She had asked me the same question a few times in the time it took us to come to the second floor. It's fine, really. I don't consider it a painful place to go or anything. I use it to hang the laundry on rainy days, actually. Yunu's face finally relaxed when I had that on in a joking tone.
それなら。
See, nothing special. It's always been like this. It was just a bed, a desk, and clothes in the dresser, and that's all there was to it.
お兄さん綺麗好きだったです。
He didn't have much of an attachment to physical objects. He even gave manga away when he was finished reading it. There wasn't anything major in the desk by the window, either. He could have at least left behind some words for the family, though. Remember how I told you before that I feel closer to my brother here than at home, near that tunnel?
はいです。言ってたね、純也。
My brother was running around and working all the time, so it's hard to have an attachment to anything here when he was never home. As I said that, I took a seat in his chair, one of the few pieces of furniture he had. Now that I was seated, Shunryu was taller than me, and I had to look up to meet her gaze. In doing so, I said, "That's why I remember my brother more when I'm walking around that area than when I'm at home." My feelings, however, were aimed toward the space beyond Shunryu's head, to the starry sky above. I gazed at that place and pictured where Takaya now resided. I think about the places we visited together or the jobs I helped him with.
そうなのですか。
Shunryu nodded, her expression otherwise calm. She surveyed the room and took a seat on the bed after it caught her eye.
純也のお兄さんがどんな人だったのか、なんとなく分かってきたよ。でも、もっと知りたいね。
She wasn't being her usual, overly enthusiastic self. She quietly, even sincerely, nodded and continued to listen. There was a bit of an age gap between us, so he did hang around whenever I was with Shihaya and Inata. That's why most of my memories with him are just of the two of us spending time alone together. Shunryu quietly gasped.
それで、一番強くお兄さんを感じるところがあそこなのです。
Oh yeah, more or less. It was the last place we were together after all.
でも、悲しいことがあった場所だよ。事故のことを思い出したりしないです。
Don't remember it.
そうなのです。
All I remember is up to the point when my brother asked me to go with him, and when we left in the van. The next thing I knew, I was waking up in a hospital bed with no memory of what happened in between.
そんな。
Does that count as amnesia? That is a common thing, though. From what I heard, the fire department swooped in and scooped me up a good distance away from where the vehicle actually exploded. According to the doctor, a part of the van went flying when it exploded and smacked me directly in the head.
聞いたことあるよ。大きなショックを受けて忘れてしまうことがあるって。
It's pathetic, though. I'm sure I saw my brother's final moments, but I don't remember a thing. Immediately following the accident, I blamed myself and tried to jog my memory as best I could. At the very least, I wanted to be able to tell Misora and my dad what happened to my brother in his final moments. Nothing worked, so I gave up.
もしかして純也がそこに行くのはそれを思い出したいからなのよ。
Well, I think that may be part of it.
やっぱり
It's not like I'm trying to force it back, and I really do feel calm when I'm there. Feels like my brother is watching me like he always did. This is really embarrassing. Is that enough? Talking about my family, I mean? I looked over at Shunyu, who lowered their head dejectedly. Shunyu?
千早が言ってたことの意味うちにも分かったよ。ちょっとだけね。
What do you mean?
純也が優しすぎるって話よ。純也は何もかも一人で背負おうとしすぎなのよ。人一人の背中はそんなにたくさん乗せられないよ。いつか押しつぶされるです。
Seriously, what are you talking about? I'm fine, really.
自分で気がついていないのが一番問題よ。
Shunyu jumped to her feet and staggered in place. Shunyu?
はいです。ファン純也です。
She swung her arms around in an effort to regain her balance. Hold on a second, Shunyu. Are you drunk?
いいえです。はいです。酔ってないよ。酔ってるね。
So you are drunk. Wasn't that basically a textbook example of what a drunk would say? Why don't you sit down, Shunyu? I worry about you staying upright.
純也、心のどこかの扉が閉じてるのよ。扉は必要だから閉じてるです。それを開いたらきっと純也は純也でなくなってしまうのよ。なのに純也はそれを開けようとしてるのよ。ダメ。
Shunyu's drunken rants were making less sense by the second. He was too far gone at this point. Want some water? It'll calm you down a little.
いいえです。ダメです。このままだと純也はどこかに行っちゃう。みんなを置いていなくなっちゃうよ。
Shunyu said, reaching out with both hands to pat my head. Shunyu?
純也はどこにも行かせないよ。うちが捕まえておくからね。
She's definitely the one.
純也。
Shunyu gently hugged my face in both hands. Hey,
ほら、こうしちゃえばどこにも行けないよ。
Shunyu leaned on me for support, effectively burying my face in her chest. Perfect.
純也、暖かいね。
Shunyu, you're too close. Your chest.
純也はとってもいい子だよ。
You get the point, so let me go already.
うち、そういう子、大好きね。
Huh?
純也、うちは、純也が。
Shunyu? And she was asleep standing up and using my head as a pillow. I guess this game really delays your choice of girl. Right, I won't go anywhere. First Chihaya, now Shunyu, that I really looked that helpless. Wasn't trying to worry them. Come to think of it, hadn't Hinata also said something similar? A fair amount of time had passed with Shunyu's warm body pressed against mine. I eventually transitioned her to lie back on the tatami, and cleaned up the remnants of our drinking party. Shunyu eventually woke up half an hour later. As an aside, Shunyu claimed she didn't remember anything of what she had said while drunk. Just past noontime on Saturday, we all met up to do work on the old estate. Our work party consisted of Chihaya and Inata, as well as Mizura and Aino-chan, in casual outfits. Looking cute. Does the not important characters get new outfits before the important characters?
そら、失礼だよ。なんでレトロ家屋超ラブチだよ。ラブチなの？
Lastly, I was the fifth member. No, wait, I forgot about someone. Asusa was staring at us through the edges, and it appeared she was back to monitoring me again. We urged her to come inside the house, but she stubbornly refused and stood her ground. I couldn't just leave her alone, so I made a mental note to check on her later. It did worry me that Asusa occasionally glared at Chihaya from time to time.
これで全員ですか？
Yeah, it is.
男子順にだけ？父さんたちは？
I didn't ask them to come. Both of them are out on a job today.
リノベもお仕事でしょ。
She could be awfully perceptive sometimes. Tuigendo hasn't taken on the job officially yet, and I'm paying you two out of my own pocket.
バイト代ってハピコでしょ？少なくない？
I guess that's not enough, huh?
十分すぎます。純也さんのお手伝いができるなら、むしろこちらからお支払いしたいくらいです。
Aina-chan, you're so kind. I hadn't offered them Apiko ice cream because I was broke or anything, but I needed to be more mindful going forward, so a high school girl didn't have to worry about my financial situation. Even if I did, it's not like I have any acquaintances in common with Chihaya or Inata.
知らない人呼ばれても困るかな。この方が気楽でいいじゃない。その通りです、千早様。力仕事は純也さんに任せればいいわけですし。
Would have preferred to avoid that. Well, it's fine. Let's divide up the work. The mood shifted when I looked at everyone present and assigned them with a specific task. First, I had to make it clear that the work had to be done before the day was through. We have 3 big tasks today. 1. Does the tap water run like it's supposed to? 2. Do the lights turn on? And lastly, can we lock all the doors and windows?
水道って蛇口回して水が出れば OK ってこと？それ簡単さ。私とアイナでやるよ。
Please do. It might be a good idea for me to check the lights, since there's a chance it could short circuit.
じゃあ、私とひなたは戸締まり確認ね。一個ずつ確認するのは時間がかかりそうですね。
I'll lend you a hand when I'm done.
当然です。よろしくね、純也。
Alright. We were off to an excellent start now that the jobs were clearly divvied up. Now to deal with Asusa. We deal with Asusa tomorrow. I'm getting used to it. Fair enough. I guess that's it. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Thank you for hanging out and watching it. And I'll see you then. Goodbye. Good night.